Say anything can happen.
Yeah, that means just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. And the basket by Harden.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
George with the screen on Harden. Three-pointer. And there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Harden gets the bucket.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
RJ, last season, as we know, the Cavs got hit with the injury bug at the worst possible time, right in the playoffs.
Yeah, the worst time possible. Their key players all had injury concerns as the season wore on. But sometimes you just got to play through it in the playoffs.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Here's Harden. He has 6. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
The Cavaliers shooting their first foul shot of the night. People have said, Greg, he is a system unto himself. In fact, he said it about himself. James Harden's ability, GA, to break down defenses remains in rarefied air.
And even as he's lost a step now, his supreme skill level ensures he remains a threat on a nightly basis.
Here's Harden. Paul George making his last shot. It's Harden with the drive. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
What an elite athlete Mobley is, getting off the ground effortlessly for the throwdown.
Maxey against Harden. Driving to the basket. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Laid from outside. The shot, no good. 76ers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Embiid with a screen on Harden. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. George, no good. Cleveland's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. The drive by Mitchell. Oubre with the steal. To the middle, here's George. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
And the plan going into last season for the Sixers, Richard, was win now around their veterans. But now they have some great younger talent, too.
And with the health of Embiid and Paul George, a change to the younger players is not a bad idea, but it's still a tough decision.
Harden can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside for George. Knocks down the 3 ball. George has got 11.
And you love the way that PG can get you a bucket on and off the ball. That versatility speaks volumes.
Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's George. Driving the lane. The tray. The Cavaliers pull it in. And 1:01 left in the first quarter. Harden dishes to Mitchell. Ring shot on the way, and he hits the jump shot. He has 5.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Puts up a three, and there's George. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 3 assists tonight. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. In the corner, it's Mobley. No good with the triple.
And sometimes on defense, you could just get lucky.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. George with a screen on Harden. Jacks up a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Mitchell wide open. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. 76ers lead by... And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
The big men on the floor for them, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the 3. That's the group for Cleveland going right now here in the second. Mitchell kicks to Harden. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Wade outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Philadelphia's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Hard to put into words, RJ, the impact Donovan Mitchell had on last year's 64-win Cleveland Cavaliers team.
Yeah, that's the best Cavs team we've seen in almost a decade. Spider led this team, and it looks like they're not going anywhere anytime soon. Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Maxey outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Mitchell with it. 5 points in the game. Fires from deep. Oubre pulls it in. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. But Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
Maxey against Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Over in the corner, Allen. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. And here's Maxey. He's got 8. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Wade for 3. And another 3 for Cleveland.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
George with a screen on Harden. Maxey kicks to George. A 3-pointer, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Allen finds Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Mitchell on the move. Harden right side. Pass to Allen. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly. Wade, a screen on George. Mobley misses.
The 76ers leading by 5. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid punches it down.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
Harden outside. Fires from way outside. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Maxey. Harden grabs the miss.
Now look, this won't go down as a block, but the D made him change his shot, and that was enough.
Holds it up there for Mobley. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
Pass to Embiid. In the corner, it's Oubre. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. Oubre's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. Stolen by Harden. And so it's Philadelphia holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their terrific stuff. Allie, thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Paul George in this game, guys. He's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Harden up top. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And here's Maxey outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And Mitchell drills the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Maxey into the lane. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And, Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
The deep 3 from Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Wade. Mitchell's got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. From deep, Maxey. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
George with the screen on Harden. Pass to Edgecombe. Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mobley. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 19 points. And it's Harden with the ball for Cleveland. 9-point game. Fires away from outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Stolen by Harden. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. Fires the 3. Oh, Harden so strong from distance.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
George sets a screen for Maxey. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half. Harden against Maxey. For 3, Mitchell. And the Cavaliers with another 3.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Allen finds Wade, and Wade slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Back to George. Oubre, a screen on Mobley. And George, here we go. And it's George finishing it off.
And this is George at his best, taking it at the defense, playing downhill.
Harden outside. It's hauled in by the 76ers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Embiid the screen. To the inside. And Embiid throws it down.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
Mobley the pass to Harden. Harden accelerates. For 3, Mitchell buries the long-range jumper. Mitchell's got 19 points.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Wade in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Maxey. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Allen kicks to Harden. There's the drive. Mobley wide open. From outside off the mark. The 76ers leading by 7. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Cleveland's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. And he's on his way to the free throw line.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
George with the screen on Harden. Outside for George. Bangs home the trifecta. George has got 22 points.
And this offense relies on George's range to space the floor, and he is one of the best at it.
Harden dishes to Mitchell. Wide open. And it falls over the rim and in. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
The drive by Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And stolen by Mobley. Here's Wade. Allen surveying the D. Harden. The long shot, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Mitchell powering through contact.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Maxey. Oh, what a play inside.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
It's Harden with the drive. For three. He drills the three.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Here's Maxey. George with the screen on Harden. Now Maxey.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Now Mobley from outside. Oubre with the rebound.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Harden against Maxey. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Mitchell sets the screen for Harden. Beyond the arc. Embiid with the rebound. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. George with the screen on Harden. Now George. Clock at 6. Now Embiid. Rebounded by Allen inside.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now. Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Now Harden. Allen with the screen for Harden. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now Maxey.
Well, two of the best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Now here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Young. Here's Maxey. And Davis with the block.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side.
Young finds Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
A bit ago, Brian Keefe and I were able to chat. I asked him what he told his guys before going up against Joel Embiid, and he said, quote, I told them to get into him. Always get a hand up and do your best to guard without fouling. Embiid excels at baiting defenders, but we can't afford to give him free points at the line. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Ali, thanks. Now here's Young. For three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And the Wizards last season with the worst record in the Eastern Conference. Grant, second in losses, only to Utah.
Yeah, BA, the course is clear. Development and youth. The losses can be tough to stomach, but they do have some intriguing up-and-coming players.
And it's Washington with the ball. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sarr bringing the house down.
Here's Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Sarr finds Young. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young, the pass to Davis. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks. High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
Maxey against Young. Pass to Davis. Outside Koulibaly. Going inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. For three, George gets the three to fall.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Young. Davis, the pass to Sarr. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. On the wing, Davis. George defending. 2 on the clock. And Young, here we go. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
It's amazing what Young can do out there offensively. He just reads the defense so well.
All right, Grant, when we talk about the range Trae Young possesses, just how dangerous can this guy be?
Well, when he's on, he's a nightmare matchup for defenses. Once he crosses half court, he's a threat to score, which in turn really helps open up the floor for everyone else on his team.
Here's Young. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Here's Sarr. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, you have to track Sarr in that action. He's so fluid for his size and does a great job coming off the pick.
Embiid's shot is good. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's Young. Outside Koulibaly. Kicks it to George. Up top, Davis. George defending. Pass to Koulibaly. To the left side wing. Young against Maxey. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Young's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now here's Maxey. George, a screen on Davis. And it's Maxey missing. Outside Young. To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. It's Washington. They're up by 2. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And the 76ers, looking at who they've got. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Wizards with a lead. Young inside, out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. And Philadelphia has possession. Maxey surveys. Just 5 to shoot. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Young inside. Maxey covering. George for 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 6 assists in the game. Pass to Embiid. Maxey on the wing. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. Close them in on 2 minutes played here in the second. For 3, George. Sarr controls the rebound and the putback.
And the long arms of Sarr on full display. You got to keep this kid off the offensive glass.
Embiid misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Young with it, kicks it to George. Outside Davis. There's the 3. The rebound by Embiid. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, BA, for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Young, the pass to Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Koulibaly finds Young. Back to Koulibaly. Outside Davis. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. Here's Young. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
George, a screen on George. George outside. Oh, George with a steal. Young on the run. Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Sarr. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Young with it. Picked up by Embiid. Right side, Koulibaly. 6 on the shot clock. George in the post. Working on George. Ha! Well-timed shot fake. Got the defender off the ground right there.
That's been the story of their offense so far.
Oh, how about that?
Oh, how of my way.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And it's Koulibaly missing.
I love those kind of looks as a player. Plenty of space and peace of mind to launch. Rarely see him that open.
Washington leading by 5. Young, the pass to George. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Maxey, that's good.
And that's a tough shot to defend when Maxey pops up out of nowhere.
And it's Washington with the ball. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Maxey, that's good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Young. Fearless Trae Young.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
76ers trail by 3. Over to the wing. The 3 from Edgecombe. Oh, George with a steal. Now the Wizards in transition. Young against Maxey. And here's Young. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's appreciated, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Davis out there with Alexander Sarr. Then there's George. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Koulibaly in at small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. There's Young with the 3. Hits the trifecta. Young's got 9 points. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Now here's George. He's got 6. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Now Young. He's got 11. Driving in to the middle. And finished off by Davis.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And at 6'10", with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan, is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, BA, he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Like a lot of smaller guys, there's a real ferocity to Trae Young's game. He's willing to scrap to get what he wants.
Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, this is what sets Embiid apart from other bigs. That mid-range game is on point.
And Young, here we go. Outside for Davis. Clock at 6. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Davis has got 12.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Back to Embiid. Outside Oubre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Now here's Koulibaly. Here's Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Here's George. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Well, for what he lacks in height, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Here's Young with the drive. Koulibaly on the wing. He's covered by Oubre. Young looking over the floor. Back to George. The three is up. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Give him 8 points now.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Washington Wizards. 7-point game, biggest lead so far. And there's the drive. For three, George. It's hauled in by Oubre. For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. And an intentional foul right there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And here's Maxey outside. That shot off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Wizards leading by 7. Young with it, picked up by Embiid. Pass to Koulibaly. Outside Young. Shot clock at 5. Fires the three. Nice tray. So good.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court.
Now here's Embiid. Stolen by Sarr. Stolen by Davis. With 4 on the clock. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Young. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Oh, they're on fire.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Wizards out in front. They lead by 14. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Davis with a screen on Maxey. There's Young with the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Wizards lead by 16.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's George. Outside Young. 6 to shoot. Free throw line jumper. Rebound by Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Inside. And the jam by George.
He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Young against Maxey. Outside Young. Outside Koulibaly. Kicks it to George. From deep. Sinks it from distance.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And that's in.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And they've also done an outstanding job scoring in the paint, getting close looks and just pounding them inside.
George! The triple drops! And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
Young with it, guarded now by Maxey. From 17 feet out, that misses.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
Embiid, the screen on Young. Maxey! Ooh, the three doesn't go.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
Here's Davis. A minute 53 left to play in the fourth.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
George against Koulibaly. Puts it up. Nope. Washington leading by 17. Now here's Young. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. From about 16. Cleared away by Embiid. 76ers trail by 17.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Wizards.
It was stop and go for them along the way, but they finally seized full control of this game.
B.A., the scoreboard definitely doesn't tell the whole story. They were able to pull things together when things got tough, and of course, they closed strong.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Trae Young.
Yeah, he was just laser focused in that game. It got to the point where you just knew if he shot it, it was going in.
Maxey against Young. From 18 feet. Not that time. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. George against Koulibaly. For three. Knocks down the trifecta. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's SGA in at the point guard. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. Oubre for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Look at how confident Kelly Oubre is in the catch and shoot. You know why? Because he worked at it.
Holmgren outside. Back to Wallace. Here he goes. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's guarded closely. Just 3 to shoot. Wallace with the ball. Picked up by Edgecombe. And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
George with the screen on SGA. Wasted no time on that one.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And so Hartenstein nails both of them. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Maxey. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Kevin, back to you.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you.
Offensive rebounding, a big part of the game right now. Teams love to send extras to the glass.
Here's Edgecombe. On the wing, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The triple has been a major part of Paul George's arsenal. This guy has got the size to get it off.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Holmgren finds SGA. And slam dunk by SGA.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Outside for George. Down low, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Wallace looking for an opening. Pass to SGA. Back to Wallace. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Hartenstein's got 6.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. From deep. They grab their own miss. Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. Oubre pulls it in. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Here's Maxey. Going inside and slam dunk by Maxey.
Nice read by Maxey. Sees it, hits it, done.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace attacking. Lets it go. Outside, SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Out to Wallace. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Oubre outside. Outside for George. Drills it from outside. George has got his second basket.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Got it up. And so it's Philadelphia, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
So for Oklahoma City right now, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat, and teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the basket from Gilgeous-Alexander. George with the screen on Wallace. And there's the drive, and the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you see that burst of speed from Edgecombe. He just blows by the defense there.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Here's Williams, and he's on the money with his first shot today. Williams has got his first points of the night.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Outside for George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
Wallace the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back over to you, Kevin.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. Over Maxey. Wallace misses.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
George against Williams. And George with the stuff.
Paul George is very difficult to contain on a dribble drive. He's got length, handle, and size. Good luck.
Here's Williams. Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
It was. Wow. 1:57 left now here in the second. And here's Maxey. He's got 10. Unloads from 13. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Wallace outside. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. That one good for 2.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
A minute 20 left in the first half. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Basket good.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Maxey looking it over. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Boy, that was his shot to miss. This guy's a terrific mid-range shooter.
Inside. Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down now to just 12 points with the basket from Hartenstein. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Maxey with it. 14 points for him. Pass to Oubre. And then jammed down right as it goes over Jalen Williams.
How about the vertical from Kelly Oubre Jr.? My goodness.
Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And in that pick-and-roll action, you have to stop the ball first. Maxey too good with the rock in his hands.
Williams looking over the floor. Holmgren kicks to SGA. Hartenstein with the screen for SGA. The three-pointer is right on target.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick-and-roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Here's Edgecombe. Wallace covering. Pass to George. Takes a 3. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
Well, Paul George says, I can answer with my own big-time three-point shot. Go to work, PG.
Here's Holmgren. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Wallace. 6 to shoot. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good again, and an excellent 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Maxey attacking, and slam dunk by Maxey.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Three-pointer. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Baseline try. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. And the 76ers lead by 14. Wallace finds Gilgeous-Alexander. For three, Williams, good on the triple. Williams has got 7 points in the game.
Jalen Williams is a tough physical guy who can really shoot the basketball.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. A nice shot by Hartenstein.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the three, and there's Paul George on the assist by Maxey. George has got 6 in the quarter.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. At the top of the key, Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Back to Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Outside, SGA. 29 seconds left to play in the third. SGA with the throwdown.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
SGA against Maxey. Launches it. Another three for Philadelphia.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platform.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Thunder 5 right now, out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point. George sets a screen for Maxey. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Holmgren wide open. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, the very definition of a stretch big, right? Chet Holmgren comes in with the reputation as a spacer.
From deep, Maxey. The 76ers another three.
Oh, yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Outside, SGA. Lets it go from the wing. It's hauled in by the 76ers. At one point, they led by 16. Drives to the hoop. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Yeah, man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Lays it up off the glass. And it's 7 points for Chet Holmgren.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Wallace against Maxey. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Oubre. George with the screen on Williams. Oubre. And he misses the J.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Outside Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oubre sets the screen for George. Into the lane. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Left side Williams. Wide open. Good work there as it goes down.
Jalen Williams very comfortable operating out of that mid-range area.
They can take their time on this possession.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break. And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Here's SGA. Got a piece of it. Now Williams. Outside SGA. 16-footer drops in.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, that three-level scoring ability, that time working the mid-range.
George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
How about the touch from SGA?
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Maxey off the glass.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Philadelphia.
Tonight, they seem committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Tyrese Maxey.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
George against Holmgren. Outside Oubre. George sets a screen for Oubre with the drive. The shot is off. On offense, here are the Thunder. 11-point game. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. SGA against Maxey.
Coming up, Brian Anderson here. With me tonight, our analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Two elite centers from tip-off to the final buzzer, Grant. We should have a battle on our hands tonight.
Oh, yes, indeed, B.A. And, you know, in games like this, it's important to give space for your big guys to compete. The last thing you want is to overcrowd the paint and end up taking an elbow.
George sets a screen. Maxey passes to George. Takes it inside, to the inside. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition, here comes Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
The break started with the steal by Allen. Look, those live ball turnovers, they will get you.
Oubre, a screen on Mobley. Here's George. Oh!
Okay, that's just insane.
Strong finish.
Oh.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Down low. And Mobley throws it down.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And sometimes when a team trades a ton of picks for a star player, there's some buyer's remorse. But that has not been the case with the Cavs and Donovan Mitchell, Grant.
Yeah, he's been everything they hoped he would be, B.A. Not just dominating, but sacrificing as well.
5 on the clock. Here's George. He takes it in, and he packs it down right on top of Evan Mobley.
Yeah, great job by George. Now, part of what makes him such a great wing is his crazy ability off the bounce.
Mitchell, the pass to Merrill. Beyond the arc. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. The rebound by Allen.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully that assertive defense gets Coach the results he's looking for. Guys?
Okay, thanks, Allie. And Cleveland has possession. Following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Merrill, that's good.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
George, a screen on Harden. Pass to Embiid. It's George on the wing. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got 9.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And has to fight through contact to get the finish. Mobley keeping his cool under duress.
And last season, the Cavs were pretty healthy through the regular season, but that luck deserted them in the playoffs, Richard.
And I think that and that they didn't have a lot of competition in their first-round matchup did not set them up to succeed.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Back to Mobley. Three-pointer. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Smooth move there by Mobley off the pick, making himself a good scoring option.
Outside Maxey. An easy 2 on the layup. 7 points in the game. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
George scanning the floor. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Right side Mitchell. Outside for Harden. It's stolen by Maxey. Mobley against George. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Cavaliers trail by 3. Pass to Mitchell. From the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the jam by George.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Merrill. And the shot goes down. Merrill's got 8.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here he goes. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Sixers ahead, up 2. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Oh boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Mobley and Allen control the paint for him. Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Maxey, that's good.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Edgecombe. Driving to the basket, and the 76ers get it back. Cleveland has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Mitchell to the rack. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And once Mitchell has any bit of momentum behind you, you are absolutely in trouble. He is terrific at scoring through contact.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Counted from distance. Oubre's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. You know, when you think about the league's most capable scorers, Paul George has to be on that list, Richard.
When I think of PG, he's just a perfect basketball player. Dunks, threes, mid-range. This man can do it all. And when he's got it going, it's hard to think of a more complete scorer. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Harden into the lane. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Mobley, a screen on Maxey. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game. For 3, Maxey drops in the 3. Maxey's got 17 points.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Mobley against George. And down it goes. 2 points.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And here's George. He's got 13. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Harden, the pass to Allen. Back to Harden. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. 5 points in the game. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave a team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Merrill, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact, and here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Pass to George. Let's go with a three. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden surveying the D. And here's Mobley. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. George, a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to George. Drives to the hoop. Here's Embiid. Wide open. Good work there as it goes. And the 76ers lead by 3.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Pass to Merrill. Back to Harden. Launches a 3. On target from range. Harden's got 8 here in this quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
You can tell the moment the pass left his hands, he knew he messed up.
It's a tie game in Cleveland, and we'll return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And the 76ers looking at who they've got. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
RJ, it was a wild year in Philadelphia. They used 30 players last season.
Third most for a team in league history. They set a record for different starting lineups with over 50. Yes, 50 combinations. They're hoping for a little bit more consistency this year.
Now Mitchell. He's got 11. Driving inside. And Mitchell with the slam.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Maxey passes to Oubre. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Pass to George for 3. Sinks it again. That's his 7th made field goal in 11 tries. And what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown? Merrill's got 14.
Oh, my. The air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
And stolen by Mobley. Fast break, Cleveland. Oh, got a piece of it. George with a steal. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Maxey on the wing. Fires for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
From deep, Mobley. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Edgecombe. Check by Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. Ooh, stolen by Allen. George against Mobley. Outside Harden. From down in the low post, it goes. And it's a three-point Cleveland lead.
Fooled the D that time. Harden with the soft touch, okay.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He is still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing to marvel at.
Back to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Everyone on his team has to be loving this. Great to see Mobley finding his offensive rhythm.
George a screen on Harden. Maxey passes to George. Misses the three. Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Merrill outside. Allen with a screen on George. Merrill passes to Allen. Clock at 4. From downtown. The shot by Merrill, no good. The 76ers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to George. The three. Cash money. Out of his 14 attempts, he's drained 9 of them.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Screen by Embiid. George passes to Maxey. On the take. Drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got 28 points for the game.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Harden with it. Oubre picks him up. Pass to Merrill. Now here's Mitchell. Mobley on a screen. The 3-ball. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
Perfect use of the pick and roll. Mitchell just taking what the defense gives him.
George outside. Jacks up a 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 16. That's good from Allen on the assist by Mitchell.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Maxey, and he drives in. Basket counts. Give him 30.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Some impressive scoring and still a quarter to go. Who will gain the upper hand in the fourth? Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. James Harden out there with Donovan Mitchell. And it's Merrill in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
George for 3, knocks it down from distance. George has got 12 points in just the second half.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
Merrill outside. And Cleveland another three.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Edgecombe. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And he was dialing that one up. Edgecombe saw his opportunity and seized it.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Here's Merrill. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. George drives in, and George with the jam.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. There's the drive, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battering.
Count it!
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
Cavaliers trail by 4. Mobley on a screen. Allen inside, working on George. The putback. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, it's off.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Shoots a three. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the 4th. The 3 ball is down.
Attacking in a big moment. Maxey is not holding back.
Right side, Mitchell. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Buries it from outside. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
The previous play is
absolutely, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I did listen in on Kenny Atkinson's huddle. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie. From deep. Cash from downtown.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
The Sixers lead by 10. 4th quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Shot clock at 6. Can't hit it. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 so far in the 4th. Oubre with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Maxey. The 3 is off. And Mobley has got the ball here for the Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. It's stolen. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Embiid with it. 27 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Greg, that is certainly not the case.
Yeah, they are struggling. And tonight is a big-time opportunity. One of these teams is going to leave here with a much-needed win.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Maxey against Davis. Maxey, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Davis. That shot off. Good D by Embiid. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Now, here is Young. Just 5 to shoot. Wide open look. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Takes it inside. Embiid against Sarr. Over Embiid. Good on the 13-footer.
With skills like a traditional wing, Sarr might get more looks like that from the mid-range.
And Tim, watching Alex Sarr, it's clear he can be a defensive game changer.
Well, his versatility is what jumps out at you, Kevin. Able to guard the three-point line and protect the rim. He's everything you want in a shot blocker. Timing, length, and verticality. Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Young against Maxey. To the inside. Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
And at 7'1", Sarr makes dunking look easy. The defense has to push him further from the rim.
Drills the three-pointer. Maxey's got 5 now.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Young against Maxey. Unloads from 13. Again, the Wizards score.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Pass to Edgecombe. For the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. We talked about Joel Embiid specifically and what he wants his team to do against him, and Coach said, I want us to make life difficult for him. Every time he catches it in the post, I want us to push back and be physical with him. If he's out on the perimeter, I want to put a hand up on every single shot. Let's see if Coach's message resonates. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much.
And one of the many ways Maxey can hurt you with his shooting, lightning fast on that release.
Young drives in, up and in for the basket, number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Oh, nice shot by Maxey. He is definitely a 3-level guy.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young taking his time here. There's the triple. It's hauled in by the 76ers. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Davis with the double team. Now here's Embiid. Scoreless thus far.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some funk.
Young outside. 26 seconds left here in the first quarter. Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-4 run right now. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Maxey with it. It could go, and he tripped.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
His hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is fast.
Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back to the action in just a minute. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you guys from the 76ers in this one?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute it.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Out to the right wing. Embiid inside. He's guarded by Davis. Embiid, no good. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Sarr sets the screen for Young. A three-pointer off the mark. The 76ers leading by 4. And here's Maxey. He's got 13. Embiid with the screen on Sarr. Bounce pass Maxey. Elbow shot is on the way. And George gets it to go. George has got the lead up to 6 now for the 76ers. Here's Young. An easy 2 points on the layup. Young's got 10 points in the game.
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
George sets a screen for Maxey. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. For 3. Here's George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Sarr, the pass to Young. Back to Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Here's Koulibaly. Maxey against Young. Pass to Davis. And it's sent back by George. Maxey looking it over. Embiid with a screen on Sarr. Outside, Maxey. And stolen by Sarr. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
To the middle. Here's Davis, and it's sent back by George.
Well, how about the D there from George, one of the premier two-way players in our league.
The Wizards shooting their second and third shots at the line right here.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame, And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Davis setting the pick for Young from outside the arc. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And that's just too easy for Young. The D has to guard him a lot better than that beyond the arc.
Koulibaly against Maxey. Here's Young. That's short off the rim.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Oubre kicks to Maxey. Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got 8 here in the quarter.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
To the paint. And it's Davis missing.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Maxey against Young. Now Maxey. Over Young. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. Will return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Young is out there with George. Then it's Sarr. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. So, Tim, the District of Columbia and the Wizards reaching a deal to keep them in D.C. through 2050.
Along with a project to expand the arena complex, create an entertainment district, and implement safety and transportation upgrades. Really exciting stuff.
Oh, great effort on the boards. AD playing hard.
Davis against Maxey. Driving in, and Davis sends it back. Young outside. Lets it go with the 3. The shot misses. The 76ers leading by 4. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Pass to Oubre. Right wing. Embiid wide open. Connects from three-point range. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Down low. George with the steal. And now Maxey pushing it up, and no one back there to stop him.
And unfortunately, we've seen a few too many of those. A lack of concentration, a turnover, and an easy bucket in transition.
Tim, it feels like the bigger the stakes, the better we're going to see Trae Young play.
Well, Kevin, he's had his moments in the playoffs, and he embraces the spotlight, home or away. He won't shy from being the villain. That's the kind of chip he plays with.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Here's Maxey. 23 points in the game. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Young against Maxey. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Young with no one around. And again, Washington no good. The 76ers leading by 10. They double him with George. Pass to Embiid. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. monster in the lane. Wow.
It's just so tough to knock Embiid off the block. That's his territory.
And here's Young from the arc. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Young against Maxey. Not this time. Wizards trail by 12. A minute 50 left in the third. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Young against Maxey. Young dishes to Davis. Oh, Davis down low. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got 9 points here in the second half.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Maxey against Young. The Wizards need to get a shot off here, and he makes that one. Davis has got 9.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
Maxey against Davis. George with the screen on Davis, and they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Young outside. Misses the 3. And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Wizards trail by 7, so on the floor for Philadelphia. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Koulibaly finds Young. No good on the triple.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Pass to Edgecombe. Maxey on the wing. He's defended by Koulibaly. Now, here is Young. Outside, George. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 8th assist in the game.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
A supreme athlete. Edgecombe can blow through the contact.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Davis setting the pick for Young. Pass to Davis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Koulibaly against George. And it's Paul George with the finish.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
Young with the ball. Now defended by Oubre.
Yeah, keeps on shooting, keeps on missing. Maybe time to go in a different direction.
George against Koulibaly. Outside, George, and he drives in.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Young drives in. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Here's Oubre.
That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he jams it in.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside. This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Here's Young. Now Sarr. Outside George. Fires. Davis. Oh, the slam dunk.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
George looking over the floor. Had a hand on it, and it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Making it a two-possession game is critical right here. Nice work coming through and doing exactly that.
Young, here's Davis. Sarr, cleared away by George. Oubre against Koulibaly. .122 left in the fourth quarter. Koulibaly against Oubre. 4 on the clock. Now George shoots the three. Davis pulls it down. Young against Maxey. Young inside. Sarr. Oh, the dunk!
And this kid has star written all over him. Sarr putting the league on notice.
George against Oubre. Outside Embiid. The three doesn't go. Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Young outside, deflects the pass. Oubre with the steal. And so they choose to intentionally foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
No time to waste on this possession.
They're going to have to act quickly right here.
Sarr with a screen on Maxey. Young against Maxey. Pulls the trigger. Cleared away by George.
They can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. About a minute into this first quarter. Pass to Embiid. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the 76ers. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Here's SGA. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Now here's Holmgren. Three-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
SGA against Maxey. George outside. Fires from deep. Drills it from deep.
There is no doubt in the mind there of Paul George. What an answer.
Thunder trail by 7. Wallace outside. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
You have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Here's Maxey. Here he goes. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And he makes it on the layup. Holmgren's got 5 points.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
So it's the Thunder now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Oubre with a steal. 3-on-3. Pass to George. Maxey with a screen on Holmgren. Here's Edgecombe. Clock at 6. Oh, deflected. Oubre passes to Maxey. Holmgren with the block.
Get it out of here. Holmgren too much defensively.
Thunder trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oubre with it. Guarded now by Williams. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. 30 seconds left in the first. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Oh, you know everyone comes into the league with a three-shot now, and Edgecombe is, of course, no exception.
The kick out to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Pass to Holmgren. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
17 seconds left in the opening quarter. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shea does not just settle for a layup, finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the 76ers.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point. Maxey passes to George. And George with the jam.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll. And Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And SGA throws it down.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Ryan, back to you.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Holmgren outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. Wallace outside. 5 to shoot. To the middle. Towering on the interior. Holmgren. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
It's George on the drive. And the jam by George.
Paul George's ability to put the ball on the floor and drive it balances out his shooting. So important to have both.
Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. Williams defending. Pass to George. Maxey on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. George with the basket on the assist by Maxey. And now it's a 12-point Philadelphia lead. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Oubre. And here's SGA outside. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
And looking at Jalen Williams, is there a part of his game you like best, Grant?
You know, it's tough to pick just one, B.A. He's such an all-around player. He can guard point guards, post players, you name it, and can score from anywhere on the court.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Holmgren outside. Wallace outside. Back to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. And it's good. 2 points. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
George, a screen on SGA. George outside. And the jam by George.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Holmgren, the pass to SGA. Back to Holmgren. Fires the three. It's hauled in by Oubre. The Sixers lead by 12. Pass to Edgecombe. George, a screen on Williams. Here's Edgecombe. Holmgren with the block. Now Williams. Still without a bucket. Now here's Holmgren. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
George, a deep three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. We'll be right back with you shortly. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Wallace outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The jump hook. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And here's George. The 3 is up. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams in the post. He's covered by Oubre. Williams' shot is good.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
George sets a screen. It's George on the wing. Rejected by Holmgren. To the wing, right side. On the wing, SGA. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That free throw good from Holmgren.
Boy, you think about the size and skill set that should allow Chet Holmgren to be very good for a very long time.
And it's Maxey missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Doris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league.
And here's Maxey outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 5. Wallace outside. Holmgren outside. Pass to Williams. And here's Hartenstein. Embiid covers. Hartenstein passes to SGA. Elbow shot on the way. That shot off the mark. The Sixers lead by 5. And Williams over to help. George outside. Here's Maxey from outside the arc. Drains the triple. Maxey's got 21 points in the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. Guys, back over to you.
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Out to Oubre. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Thunder trail by 7. 46 seconds left in the third quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Wallace left side. Back to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Rebound by Philadelphia. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Maxey with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Maxey. George, right side. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think...
Oh, wow! He drills it from deep. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Hartenstein doesn't go for him. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. Here's Edgecombe. Watch by Wallace. Oh, hey! How about that?
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Wallace with it, guarded now by Maxey. Here's Holmgren, nifty move. Here's Hartenstein, pass to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein, second chance effort. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And here's Maxey outside. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
Screen by Holmgren. Now here's Wallace. George defending. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. That one goes in.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Outside George. He launches. Outside Embiid. With the shot. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Now Holmgren. Wallace outside. From 15 feet away. Yes, sir!
Yeah, and certainly room for growth from Holmgren in the mid-range. But good to see him taking the shot rather than passing on it.
Bucket is good!
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Wallace with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Wallace outside. Here's Holmgren. Williams outside. Money from three!
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
George, a screen on SGA. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Oh, missed on the tray.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
George fires. It's good from beyond the arc.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Wallace outside. There's a minute 12 left in the final quarter. Shot clock at 6. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
SGA hits them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Philadelphia leading by 6. George! And the three misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's SGA. He's covered closely. And here's Wallace. Buries it!
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
A chance here to possibly put the game away.
They have to remain focused to get it done.
George, a screen on SGA. Puts up the tray, and he nails it.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
And you know they're extremely disappointed right now. I mean, this one getting away from them.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at small forward.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
And then Mitchell at the dunk.
And while Mitchell's about 6'3", his wingspan is 6'10". That's what helps him finish.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey there, I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I wondered what Coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, Coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so Coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
Good thing Mobley was right there, ready to get involved and save the play.
And George kicks to Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. George against Mobley. George passes to Embiid. It's stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. And showing some terrific range. Mitchell's got 7.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
When you think about what makes Evan Mobley such a special talent, Richard, what comes to mind for you?
Well, his defense is already outstanding for a player of his age. And so seeing him add another Defensive Player of the Year award in years to come, that's what he needs to do. He needs to continue to be an anchor.
Harden, that's good.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
And here's Maxey outside. And the 3 ball is good. He's got 8.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now, here's Mitchell. He has 7. Harden can't hit. Maxey looking it over. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Harden.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Mitchell wide open. Again, the Cavaliers score.
You can tell Mitchell loves finding shots. He never gets tired of working against the defense.
And here's Maxey outside. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's a tie ball game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Wade is covering. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
That is how you respond. Maxey with the 3 of his own.
Mobley finds Wade. Harden outside. Cleveland moving it around. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for Cleveland.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Now, here's George. Maxey with the screen on Mobley. Maxey against Harden. Maxey passes to Oubre. 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. The 3 from George. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Harden against Maxey. It's Harden with the drive. Rebound by the 76ers.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Oubre. Kicks it out to Maxey. From downtown. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Donovan Mitchell firing on all cylinders for the Cleveland Cavaliers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Taking a look at the 76ers. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Here's Harden on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Harden, that's good.
Well, Harden is a versatile shooter, so he'll make the most of that mid-range spot whenever you give it to him.
Maxey against Harden. And here's George for 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Merrill. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
So, Richard, let's give him some credit. Jared Allen has turned himself into a more complete player, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, he's not just a floor spacer, but he does everything else at an elite level. Very efficient. Doesn't make a ton of mistakes that will beat you. Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
In the corner, it's Oubre. Launches a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Really good job there. That's the definition of the inside-out game.
Allen, a screen on Maxey. Harden the pass to Merrill. Inside, here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
It's just too easy for Mobley. This man, he's quick off the floor. He's got a 7'4" wingspan. Look, this man finishes the way he was built.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Mitchell finds Merrill. The 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Oubre on the wing. Pass to Embiid. And again, it's Philadelphia.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Buries it from 3-point range. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From deep, George hits it from 3-point range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Merrill. Offensive rebound. Harden the pass to Allen. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Shoots over Edgecombe. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his first foul. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Maxey. 19 points in the game. Outside, George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Harden finishing inside.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Maxey attacking. 50 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. He takes it in. Back to Harden. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The 76ers have gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Maxey against Harden. George with the screen on Harden. And that one's good. Maxey.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Allen. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Here's Merrill. Shoots over Oubre. Merrill can't hit. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. And we'll be back with you shortly. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Merrill in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's George. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Here's Mitchell. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Embiid.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And Mitchell drops them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
George with the screen on Harden. And here's Maxey outside. Comes up empty, still a respectable 10 for 15. Screen by Allen. Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for Jared Allen.
And Allen's agility is so impressive. Solid at finding ways to score off any screen and roll.
Outside for George. The 76ers with another miss.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Harden left side. Over Maxey. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is...
Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Harden kicks to Mobley. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Back to Mobley. Plenty of space. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending. The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
On the wing, George. Back to Maxey. Pass to George. And the shot goes down. George has got 14.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Mitchell up top. He's got 16. Really left alone that time. Merrill's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for the Cavs. George with the screen on Harden. Mobley against George. 1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edgecombe. And he jams it right over Jared Allen. Wow!
And man, this kid, Edgecombe, is special. He just gets off the ground so fast to throw it down.
Mitchell dishes to Harden. From the arc. The rebound by Paul George. The 76ers trail by 4, and they double up Maxey. Here's Oubre to the middle. Here's Embiid. Embiid powers it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Harden. Mobley against George. The fader. Again, the Cavaliers score.
Finding and taking those opportunities. Mobley does a good job of not passing up that good mid-range shot.
George with the screen on Harden. From past the arc. Out that one, and the Cleveland lead has been cut down to just 1 on the basket from Paul George.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Here's Harden. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And the game still closely contested. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Harden outside. Pass to Merrill. And the 3 off target.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Nobody near George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That one's rebounded by Embiid. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. To take the lead, the 76ers another 3.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
The drive by Mitchell. And Harden wide open. He shoots. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Harden's got it all tied up now for Cleveland. George sets a screen. Driving inside. Back to Maxey. Just 4 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Maxey's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
Now Allen. The putback. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Knocks down the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense.
Did you see that, Donovan Mitchell?
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
George fires, and there's the three.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Harden outside. Harden with the take. Rips it down with two hands.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Buries the deep ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Harden money from the arc.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that three of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Mitchell on the wing, covered by Oubre. Mitchell misses the three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Lets loose a three. Down it goes for three.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Maxey against Harden. Maxey attacking. Oh, what a finish.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. George with the screen on Harden. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Mitchell, and there's the dunk.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
Fires away from outside.
in a rut.
Well, no doubt, victories lately hard to come by for both teams, and so there is no excuse for a lack of effort tonight. Both of these teams looking at this as a great opportunity to reverse this momentum.
Desperately needed here.
Absolutely.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Knocks down the long J.
This is where Young most resembles Steph Curry. Both have range almost out to half court. Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Young on the attack. Right side, Koulibaly. It's stolen by Oubre. Here's the break. Here's Edgecombe. And he jams it home with authority.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Now here's Koulibaly. And that one is stuffed right through.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, he took that up with great...
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. Tim, you look at his career rate of assists per game. Trae Young, one of the most prolific passers ever to lace him up.
Yeah, B.A., despite the fact that he's known for shot making, it's his vision that sets him apart, and it's the reason you want the ball in his hands.
Shot's good by Sarr.
And defensively, you just cannot let Sarr get that ball inside.
There's Young with the 3. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Young's got 6.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Maxey surveys. George outside. The putback. Sarr pulls it in. The Wizards have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Brian Keefe. Coach knows that Joel Embiid is going to get his fair share of trips to the line, and he told me that's a part of his game, and he's great at it. If he can bait us into contact and still find a way to get a shot up, it's going to take a very disciplined approach from us tonight on Joel. We'll see if they're up for the task. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Davis against Maxey. George outside. Shoots over Koulibaly. The Sixers with another miss.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside Young. Puts it up. And another basket for Washington.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And here's Maxey outside. Here's George with the drive. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
And legs over the next few years, the Wizards undertaking an $800 million renovation of their home arena.
Yeah, B.A., this venue's almost 30 years old. I was making threes in this building. So some changes are welcome, including expanded training facilities, locker rooms, and improving fan access and amenities.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Maxey finds Embiid. The fadeaway. And the shot's good.
You expect Embiid to find his points. He's a talented player who can score at will.
Young inside. Maxey covering. Davis against George. Right side Davis. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
It's both from the stripe. 76ers trail by 8. 41 seconds left in the first quarter here. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oubre, a screen on Koulibaly. Koulibaly against George. From deep. Davis with a rebound. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Outside Davis. The kick out to Young. Davis with a screen on Maxey. And here's Young. Shoots over Maxey. Young with the bucket. Young's got 10 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's Washington ending the quarter up 10. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
Anthony Davis is out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Sarr in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Washington right now.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Young, the pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's George. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Coulibaly. On the wing, Davis. Outside Young. Back to Davis. Right side Young. Takes the 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Sarr. Launches it. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He has 7.
If that jumper can become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
George outside. The 3. He's got it. Just 2 of 7 from the field, though.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Well, you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Davis probing. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Trae quick on the take. George outside. Five on the clock. Washington needs to get off a shot. Coulibaly. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Coulibaly's gotten 4 this quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Size and shooting touch always in demand, legs, and 2 things that Keyshawn George possesses.
Yeah, he's an interesting combination because he grew up playing point guard, but hit a growth spurt later on. So he's got the vision and ball handling skills of a point, but now he's adding that scoring prowess of an off guard.
A player to watch for sure.
No doubt.
Maxey passes to George, and he drains it. That basket makes him 4 for 9.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Young looking over the floor, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
1:04 left to play in the second quarter. Outside for Davis. George with a steal. And here's Oubre from the arc. Pure from three-point range.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
And Young, here we go. Sarr passes to Young. Back to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
To the inside. Oh, Embiid punishing the basket.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Outside Young. There's 21 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Davis. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
George, a screen on Davis. Left side, Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
Alexander Sarr getting it done for Washington. Hunting. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. One guy's been getting it done, Alexander Sarr.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Davis down low, working on George. Shot's good by Sarr.
And after playing professionally in France, we wondered what Sarr would look like in the NBA. And you know, I think our question is answered.
Here's George, driving inside.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
The quicks off Trae Young. He gets to the rim at will. Better come with help side defense.
Here's Edgecombe, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Well, he's had it rolling all night. He just hasn't had enough support to give them the lead.
Here's Young going inside. High post Davis, working on George. And finished off by Davis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. George, a screen on Davis. For 3, Maxey. He buries it from 3. Maxey's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Oh, George with a steal. And here they come. George, a screen on George. Here's Edgecombe. George defending. Screen by Embiid. It's George with the drive. And George with the jam.
Yeah, it seems like George could do this all night. He just keeps finding shots.
George outside. Sarr a screen. George passes to Sarr. Kicks it to George. 4 on the clock. Sarr a screen. Inside. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
76ers trail by 7. Maxey on the wing. Check by Davis. It's George on the drive. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Bilal Coulibaly.
Yeah, on the drive, George's length is a gift, helping him get the shot off even with a foul.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Oubre passes to Embiid. And another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Young, Trey with a physical finish.
Courageous play by Young. I mean, he goes inside and gets past the contact to his shot.
Stolen by Davis. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Here's Young driving to the basket. Here's George. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And it's a 9-point Wizard lead.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Pass to George. Here's Edgecombe. 50 seconds left in the third. And George with the jam.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
And here's Coulibaly. Kicks it to George. Here's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. George has got 5 points in the quarter.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Outside Maxey. George is screen on Davis. Here's Maxey. Oh, George with a steal. And the Wizards on the break. And George with the jam.
This is how you execute in transition, getting all the way to the cup.
Well, if you have an opening, hit that gas pedal, and you will get an easy 2.
And George launches it from deep. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's Washington, up by 12. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
And right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Sarr out there with Davis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Trey Young. And it's George in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Washington right now. Sarr a screen. Takes a 3. George, that one's good. And the Wizards lead by 15.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And here's Oubre from the arc. Hits the 3-pointer.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Young. Outside for Davis. From behind the arc. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 9. George a screen on Davis. For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time. They could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Yeah, there's Trae Young getting it done inside.
Philadelphia's gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. It's George on the wing. Embiid, a screen on Koulibaly to the paint. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Here's Young. Kicks it to George. Fires for three. Sarr. It's good on the putback.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want to see from Sarr. Owning the glass and then finishing the play.
Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Young. Outside George. Takes a three. Oh, it misses. Washington leading by 8. Left side Young. Now Davis. It's tipped. Outside Sarr. Jams it home.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
Maxey fires. It's money from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Young outside. Clock at 6. Davis outside. And a one-handed slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
Outside Young. Drives to the hoop. Fearless from Young inside.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Let's loose for three. Yes, sir, with the three.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to him.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Maxey against Davis from 6 feet. George outside. The three is in.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Left side Young. Davis with a screen on Oubre. Now Davis. Outside George. Maxey with it. Guarded now by George. Here's Young. And he drives in. All alone. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Maxey! Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And the 76ers call time here. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. And if they're successful, the foul has got to happen quickly.
Outside Maxey. Jacks up a three. Money from 3.
They're just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Safe to say, that should do it. This is why making free throws down the stretch is so important.
And the 76ers call time here. They trail by 4. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
You have to be smart here. If they're successful, the
Another edition of NBA basketball. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the 1 spot.
And Maxi's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
And so here is Philadelphia, following the score by Oklahoma City. And slam dunk by Maxi.
And don't sleep on Maxi's vertical. He's great at using it to hammer those down.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Now, here's Maxi. Sinks the three-pointer. Maxi's got 7 points.
Take your focus off Maxi for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 2 points. That one goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Maxi, that one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And with how explosive Maxi is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
SGA kicks to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. On target from 13 feet.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Maxi, that's a 2-pointer. To the paint. And George with the stuff.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Thunder trailing by 5. Wallace, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake. For Philadelphia, they've gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start. Pass to George. Inside, Embiid kicks to George. Embiid with a screen on Wallace. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Holmgren in the corner. And Embiid with the block.
And how about the anticipation from the big fella? Embiid is one of the league's premier shot blockers.
Embiid with a screen on Holmgren. Back to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. Oh, and with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Wallace kicks to Williams. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Outside for SGA. Shoots from 12. Rebound by the 76ers. Maxi deciding where to go with it. Drives to the hoop. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Maxi's got 11.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. George. Oubre outside. Pass to Embiid. Second chance shot. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
The big fella, Embiid, making it look too easy.
On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one, good. He's got 6.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And so it's Philadelphia heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the 76ers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
So for Oklahoma City right now, Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Drops in the tray. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
Now, here's SGA. He started close. Hartenstein finds Williams. Trains the three-pointer. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And the dunk by Edgecombe.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Edgecombe with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Here's the 3. Kicks it out to Maxey. Off target from 3-point range. Thunder trailing by 9. Williams passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Maxey attacking. And slam dunk by Maxey.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
From deep, Maxey. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Probably the last guy you want to foul out there. Maxey almost automatic at the strike.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Wallace against George. Over in the corner, Williams. Holmgren up top. He's covered by Maxey.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
George against Holmgren. And George, here we go. And it's Paul George with the finish.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Holmgren finds SGA. Shoots from the block. Right at the rim. No problem there for Shane.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
George with the screen on SGA. Maxey, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
On the wing, Wallace. He's covered by Maxey. George against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. The 17-footer. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
George sets a screen. It's George on the wing. Off target from outside. On the wing, Wallace. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Embiid. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. Both shots good from the stripe. 7 seconds left here in the second. George sets a screen for Maxey. And the rejection by Holmgren. And the first half is now in the books. Philadelphia ahead, leading by 6. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Kevin?
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
This guy is such a tough cover in the pick and roll. Paul George threading the needle perfectly. Excellent pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. George with the screen on SGA. Yes, that goes in. Maxey's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
SGA kicks to Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander goes up the baseline, and it's off the back rim, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. Edgecombe, no good. Hartenstein with it, now defended by Oubre. Edgecombe with the steal. 3-on-3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
Wallace outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace kicks to Williams. The 3 hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got 6 points.
Jalen Williams, lethal from deep, folks. You can't allow him to get comfortable.
George with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. George finds Embiid. Over to the left wing. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Wallace inside. He's covered by Maxey. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. Shakes him. And Holmgren finishes inside. He has 6.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's George. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's denied. And now a fast break for the Thunder. Back to Wallace. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. And stolen by Maxey. George with the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Embiid, the pass to George. Clock at 6. Back to Embiid. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Edgecombe with the steal. Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone.
You want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hartenstein is right there.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the night. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The 76ers leading by 9. So the Thunder 5 right now. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the small forward position. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. George picks him up. Wallace against Maxey. Clock at 4. From 15 feet away, Wallace misses.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there.
George sets a screen for Maxey. Oubre outside. Driving to the basket.
I tell you, like lightning, Kelly Oubre flashes through on the drive. No one quick enough to stop him.
Wallace finds SGA. Edgecombe with the steal. There's the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Chet Holmgren.
So fast and powerful. Edgecombe's drive, so explosive.
Outside, SGA. To end the run, SGA with the throwdown.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And what a finish by Maxey with that contact. That took a lot of guts.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I think they put an emphasis on attacking the basket, and watching this, you can see why. They have just carved the defense up here with relative ease.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
SGA, and he hits from 17.
You can see the ball handling ability of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Moves with precision, creates opportunities in pick and roll action. That's nice.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Good on the basket.
And guys, you can't allow Holmgren to gain confidence from the mid-range. He'll burn you when you give him those looks.
Driving in. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Launches it. The three goes down.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
SGA against Maxey. And he drives in, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. Thunder trailing by 15. Here's SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander explodes to the rim.
Boy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander just slicing his way inside. No doubt on the finish.
Maxey against SGA. Outside, Maxey. Oh, softly lays it in.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Philadelphia.
The one area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tyrese Maxey.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
SGA lays it in off the window. Here's Maxey. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Sweet move. Oh, down it goes. And that one drops.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
"17 seconds left in the game. Shot clock at 5.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Here with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Harden misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Embiid, good. And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. 4-point game.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Backcourt violation.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. I brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game and also picks smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Brian, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. The shot's good.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. There was so much excitement around the Cavs team last season, Richard. It ended up in disappointment.
Yeah, they cruised through the first round of the playoffs, but sometimes it's better to be challenged in the first round. It sets you up as you move forward.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Here's Wade. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
2 points. That one goes. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Harden surveying the D. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Philadelphia leading by 4. George sets a screen. Here's Maxey. A quick shot there. It's off target.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Mobley, a screen on Maxey. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 6 of 7 and looking good. George, a screen on Harden. And here's Maxey outside. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Harden, good.
Taking control of the tempo. Harden won't let the other team turn their last 3 into a run.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Outside Mitchell. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Launches it from deep. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Outside Maxey. Driving in. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, the electric Tyrese Maxey.
Now here's Mitchell to the middle. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And it's Maxey missing. The Cavaliers have gone 8 of 10 shooting. 23 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wade, the pass to Harden. Back to Wade. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kelly Oubre picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
That one drops. He ties it up. Philadelphia has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. George sets a screen. Maxey surveys. 1 second left. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. It's a tie game in Cleveland. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Taking a look at the 76ers. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the small forward position. Richard, last season's Defensive Player of the Year, Evan Mobley. He's quickly becoming a two-way terror.
Yeah, the Cavs have unlocked him offensively, putting the ball in his hands and encouraging him to let it fly from long distance.
For three, George. Mobley with the block.
Sensational swat from Mobley. I love how hard he goes on the defensive end.
Pass to Edgecombe. On the take. And he banks in the layup.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Cleveland leading by 4. Outside Mitchell. Outside Harden. Lets it go from deep. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 4th assist in this one.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Maxey, that's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. The 3 is up. The rebound by Embiid. 76ers trail by 4. George outside. Inside. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Right side, Mitchell. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. From deep. Philadelphia grabs the miss. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Now here's Harden. 11 points in the game.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And it's out of bounds. The Sixers able to retain possession here.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
Pass to Mitchell. And Richard, with floor spacing so critical, ball handlers want their teammates to be shot ready.
Oh yeah, having your feet square, knees bent, hands ready, because ultimately if you're shot ready, your percentages go up. If your percentages go up, so does your money.
When we talk about Donovan Mitchell, Richard, how impressed are you with his leadership?
He's been great. Every season, Mitchell has accepted more and more responsibility. He knows he's looked at as a leader, and his drive to win really motivates those around him.
And it's the Cavaliers with the ball, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Three-pointer, Harden. Not going to go that time.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Outside Maxey. Out to the right wing. Shakes him. And he sinks the layup. Maxey's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Rejected by Allen.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
54 seconds left in the second period. And it's Harden again missing.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Maxey, that's good.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Harden against Maxey. Wade, crafty move. Out to Mobley. George with a steal. 27 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Embiid. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Whoa, there is the nasty streak that I like to see from Embiid. He wants to destroy you, and I love it when he's got that look in his eye.
He drops it from range. Mitchell's got 9 points. Here's Embiid. Oh, misses the dunk. What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. He's found his range, hitting 3 triples in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Donovan Mitchell out there with James Harden. And it's Wade in at the 3 slot. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. George with the bucket.
You're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. 11 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
The Sixers lead by 5. George with it. Now guarded by Mobley. George passes to Embiid. Picked by Oubre. Shot clock at 5 from outside the arc. It's rebounded by Wade. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. From the arc. Mitchell can't get that one to fall. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Down low. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, I like the way that Edgecombe plays. He looks for others first. A rare trait for a rookie.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. Oh, get up, Donovan. Wow.
Now the defense has no answer for Mitchell's leaping ability. This man goes up, and he will put it down on you quick.
Maxey passes to Embiid. George outside. Connects from downtown. George has got 6 here in the quarter.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Mitchell. Who poked away. George with a steal. Harden against Maxey. Over Harden. Again, Philadelphia.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
Mobley outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mobley's got 14 points.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And it's Maxey missing.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Wade, the pass to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. And there's the drive. Ooh, Mitchell. He's a bully on the drive.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Six to shoot. Great D that time from Allen.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Outside Mitchell. 29 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Mobley on a screen. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Maxey with it. He's got 31. Launches it. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Sixers ahead. They're up by 5. We'll take a quick... Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Philadelphia leading by 5. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt, and it's Oubre in at the 3. Maxey against Harden. Up top, Maxey puts up a deep 3. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside Mitchell. The 3. And it's Mitchell scoring off the run out.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
They double him with Mobley. Out to Oubre. Here's Edgecombe. Back to Oubre. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the 76ers lead by 4.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Back to Mitchell. To the inside. Pass to Harden. Allen a screen. Now here's Harden. Guarded closely. No good with a layup. And here's Oubre from the arc. Sinks the tray. Now it's a 7-point Philadelphia lead.
Imagine how much bigger this lead might be if he were a little more selfish.
Out to Mobley. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
You got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
Merrill, he's checked in for Wade. Allen finds Harden. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. Philadelphia leading by 8. Oubre with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Cleared away by Mobley. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Mitchell! Mitchell! Bullseye from distance.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Now Oubre. Outside Maxey. Cleared away by Mobley. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Harden! Oubre with a rebound. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Now Mitchell. The 17-footer gets a hand on it. The putback. How about the activity?
When you have a traditional big man like Allen, you expect those offensive boards. Second chance points are a must.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. George is screen on Harden. Harden against Maxey. Oh, it's off! And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting just 38% here in the 4th. The three is in!
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Maxey against Harden. Stolen by Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Allen. Merrill outside. And it's Harden penetrating. Mitchell fires! Oh, it's no good! That would have tied it. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Now Embiid. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
George is screen on Harden. Now George, beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Now here's Harden. Now Mitchell. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And here is Maxey. Oubre! And he hits it!
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calling for a review of the last second shot. If they overturn the basket, they'd get a chance to play the overtime period.
Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And for the Wizards, George is out there with Trae Young. Then it's Alexander Sarr. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's Davis. In the corner, it's Sarr. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, Sarr continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
It's blocked. And they recover it. Kicks it out to Maxey. Into the lane. And the layup's good off the glass.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Sarr, the pass to Young. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. A nice shot by Young.
And easy to admire Young's confidence. Knows he has the ability to drain it from way outside.
First quarter, about a minute and a half in. To the middle. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now, here is Young. Davis setting the pick for Young. Shoots over Edgecombe. Outside for George. Clock is at 3. Here's Davis. The second chance effort. In the corner, it's Sarr. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. Sarr's got 8 points.
Already expanding his game. Sarr trying to get better at attacking quickly off the pass.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Outside, George. Will it go? And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Washington leading now by 6. Tim, there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
Young against Oubre. Back to Koulibaly. Outside for Davis. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher.
George with the screen on Sarr. The 76ers with another miss.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss was just on him.
Young drives in. Oubre against Koulibaly. The layup off target. The 76ers trail by 6. Here he goes. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
Outside for George. 52 seconds left in the first quarter. Koulibaly against Oubre. Outside, Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Maxey passes to George. Embiid sets the pick for George. 24 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Offline with his three. And so Young will bring it up for the Wizards. 4-point game. Outside for George. From deep three-point land. And that one released in time, but no good. Alexander Sard getting it done for the Washington Wizards. He notched 8 points in the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Here's Davis. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
And Young, here we go. George against Davis. Young outside. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Second shot opportunity. And a wide open look for Sarr. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Sarr's got 11 points.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Maxey kicks to George. Embiid with a screen on Koulibaly. And Sarr pulls it down. Wizards leading by 5. Here's Davis. Oubre with the steal. Embiid finds George. He takes it in. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
A nice shot by Young.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Tim, this is going to hit home, and I'm sorry about it, but it's going on 5 decades since the Washington Wizards have enjoyed a 50-win season.
Kevin, you're breaking my heart. A couple generations have passed. So if this rebuild requires some patience, fans in the DMV are saying, what's a few more years?
When you watch Young, there's a courage to his game.
Maxey against Davis. Maxey passes to George. Oubre sets the screen for George. And finished off by Oubre.
And the leaping ability of Oubre Jr. When he gets inside, this guy is determined to finish.
Young against Maxey. Outside for George. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Joel Embiid. The 76ers trail by 3. Here's Edgecombe. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
And how about the raw athleticism of Edgecombe? He gets to the rim with ease.
Maxey against Young. Outside for Davis. There's 1:40 left in the first half. 6 to shoot. Outside, George. Edgecombe with the steal. A miss that time. Would have put him up. For Washington, they've gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Young looking it over. This one for 3. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. George with the screen on Koulibaly. Maxey passes to George. Oubre, a screen on Davis. And George, here we go. And Davis sends it back. Here's Young. He's got 7. A 3-ball. The Wizards with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. With the drive. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Young up top to end the cold streak. And the layup is up and in. Young's got 6 here in this quarter.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Wizards lead by 1. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you in Florence.
Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Alex Sarr in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Koulibaly is out there with Davis, and it's Young. Then it's Keyshawn George. And it's Sarr in at the center. So that's who Brian Keefe starts the second half with. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
From deep, George. It's hauled in by Paul George. The 76ers leading. And here's Maxey outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Maxey's got 7 points.
The shortest 3 in the game, Maxey solid from that corner.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
The Wizards shooting their first foul shot of the game. The 76ers shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, George. Edgecombe with the screen for George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Here's Young. Outside for George. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by George. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Maxey. Oubre outside. No good that time. Excellent D there from George. Young outside. Lets it go from deep. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Philadelphia leading by 5. Maxey passes to Oubre. Now Edgecombe. He has 6. Oubre on the wing. Defended by Young. From deep, Maxey hands it from downtown. And now it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
Take your focus off Maxey for 1 second, and he will let it fly from out there.
Young. The shot's good. Young's got 11.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
From deep, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
George, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Oubre dishes to Embiid. George in the post. Davis is on it. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Wizards trail by 9. Outside, George on the wing. Koulibaly jacks up a 3. The shot by George, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Davis with it. Maxey covering. Davis owning the inside.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Here's Edgecombe. Defended by Young. And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. And Young, here we go. On the wing, Koulibaly. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Maxey's got 12 points in just the second half. 35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Here's Oubre. Count it. Good. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Young.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. Fires the 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Maxey touched it last.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And a deep 3 from Young. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. Here's Edgecombe. Rebound by the Wizards. Young outside. 3-pointer. Again, Young missing. And Embiid has got the ball here for the 76ers. They're leading by 8. And he converts the layup. Maxey's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the 76ers. Young for 3 and finished off by Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Outside, Maxey. George against Koulibaly. Pass to Maxey. George sets a screen for Maxey. Off target with his 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Young outside. Outside for George. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
George with the screen on Young. Takes it inside. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Sarr pulls it down. Wizards trail by 11. Takes the three. A three-pointer. Good.
And this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Embiid with the screen on Davis. Davis against Maxey. From 18 feet away. No good.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Young outside. From deep. Oubre with the rebound.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And there's the drive. Now Embiid. And Davis sends it back. Young with the ball. Maxey covering. Young against Maxey. Davis with a screen on Maxey. Now Davis. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
The foul couldn't hold Davis down. His scoring ability is just that strong.
And that one falls for Davis. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Oubre. Now Maxey. Oh, what a finish.
It doesn't take much for Maxey to find a lane to the rim.
Wizards trail by 7. Young outside. Now Davis. Young outside. Jacks up a three. Davis. Embiid there for the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Davis pulls it down. Washington's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. It's good!
This is why people are just so high on Young, because he comes through with big shots in the game.
Going inside. Oh, the slam dunk.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And down goes the three.
So calm when the game is on the line. Young knows it's his job to bring this game home.
Koulibaly against George. Shot clock at 6. Koulibaly with the steal.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
And let's see what they draw up. Defensive rebounding is so important, and he fought for that one.
Now here's Oubre.
We have in front of us tonight. Two of the best in the game.
BA, I've had this one circled on my calendar for some time. The front court matchup is absolutely special. Two big-time guys.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's SGA in at the point.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me. Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw's good from Maxey. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built. Through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach, this team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Whoa! Wow, VJ Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
On the wing, Wallace. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From 15 feet away. No good, off the front rim.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And it's Maxey missing.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. BA, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Inside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Well, talking about Jalen Williams, what excites you most about this kid, Doris?
Okay, I don't know where to begin, PA, because you are talking about a legitimate two-way force and a guy who has the potential to be a perennial all-star. He takes on a huge defensive assignment. He can sustain an offense when your star is off the floor. Like, look out, this guy's game is big time.
Here's SGA, and there's another one for the Thunder.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
Embiid a screen on SGA. For 3, Maxey. Hartenstein pulls it in. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey. SGA passes to Hartenstein. Williams against Oubre. Tries it from 16, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
And I like when Williams works in these mid-range areas. I mean, such an impressive score.
And here's Maxey outside. Nails it from 3. Maxey's got 8.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. To the paint. He shoots it. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Williams. Holmgren's gotten his second bucket.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And it's Maxey missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Hardenstein passes to Wallace. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hardenstein. And Hardenstein slams it in.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has such great synergy with his teammates.
George, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Out to Oubre. Beyond the arc. He can't get it to go. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Thunder out in front, leading by 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Thunder?
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front, and it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside, SGA puts it up from 15, and he nails the jumper. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Here's Maxey. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
George passes to Oubre. George feels it out a bit. Into the lane. Oh, he cranks it in! Right on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Goodness.
Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
Outside, SGA. Kicks it out to Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander over Edgecombe. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
Boy, you respect the shot selection from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just taking what the defense gives him.
Now, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. To the middle. Look at Chet using his size inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Maxey. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Guys, back to you.
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Embiid against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Gilgeous-Alexander against George. Gilgeous-Alexander, a good look. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in the game.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so the mid-range is usually available.
Here's Maxey. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And capable of sticking it from the mid-range, I like seeing Maxey go to work from this area.
SGA looking around. Up top, Holmgren. Pass to Williams. Holmgren with a screen on Oubre. Back to Holmgren. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
Nothing like a big man who understands how to play in pick and roll. Holmgren, excellent execution.
Here's Edgecombe. Watched by Wallace. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, we know Edgecombe has the athleticism to get through that inside resistance, but the control is also impressive.
Hartenstein a screen. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Taking it inside, SGA.
He's very long, and SGA so effective around the hoop because of that length.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Maxey. 18 points for him. Embiid a screen on SGA. Right side Maxey. The jumper from the wing off target. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. 2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. George against SGA. The kick out to Maxey. The 3 ball. Williams grabs the board.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Hartenstein passes to Williams. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, tightly guarded, and SGA throws it down.
Just get right up and over the top of the defense. Gilgeous-Alexander, no doubt.
Holmgren against George. Down low, and stolen by Williams. In transition, here they come. SGA finds Holmgren. Bam! Ted rocking the rim.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Maxey on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And stolen by Holmgren. Outside, Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Well, Doris, one of the highest compliments you'll hear about ball handlers is saying you can't speed them up.
That's exactly right, B.A., because pressure against the best players doesn't bother them. In fact, the greatest players want more than one defender because then they know that puts their team at an advantage if they can make great decisions.
Yeah, he tried to gain position but couldn't quite get there.
And here's SGA. He's got 14. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist from SGA. Holmgren's got 4 points in the quarter.
Nice work by Chet Holmgren on the interior. Hey, you've got to be opportunistic if you find yourself in the paint.
Maxey surveying the D. Fires in the triple. Maxey's got 21 points in the game.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Pass to Holmgren. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
George in the post. Holmgren's there. George outside. Shot clock at 6. He takes it in. And the jam by George.
Well, Paul George won't be shy. You give him a driving lane, he will expose you defensively.
Shea probing. Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Come on, man. If SGA is hitting that, it's good night.
Takes it inside. Wallace pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Hartenstein with a screen on Maxey. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Edgecombe. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. SGA's got 19 points.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
George a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Maxey outside. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Now here's Wallace. He's covered by Oubre. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And now a 10-point Thunder lead.
Well, you love to see Chet Holmgren asserting himself offensively. You feeling the rhythm? Go ahead and play.
For 3, George. The Sixers again can't hit. Here's Hartenstein. Wide open look. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Oklahoma City ending the quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Wallace outside. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Wallace. Hartenstein with a screen on Embiid. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. George a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander from deep three-point land. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Maxey against SGA. Back to Hartenstein. And Maxey over to help. Outside for SGA. SGA knocks down a 3.
Quick trigger there by SGA. I'll tell you, on the catch, be ready to rise and fire.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Launches a 3. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Oklahoma City leading by 10. Pass to Wallace. Baseline try. Joel Embiid with the board.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And SGA throws it down.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
George a screen on SGA. For 3, Maxey. Holmgren there for the rebound. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 10-point lead. This is their biggest of the game. George is there for the rebound.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside Oubre. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Edgecombe. George, a screen on Williams. Outside George, from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
It can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
SGA explodes to the rim.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Outside Holmgren. Williams outside. Here's Holmgren. Oh, he leaves no question.
Well, at that size, guys, doesn't take much elevation for Chet to finish. The D has to do a better job keeping him out of the paint.
Now George jacks up a three. Cash from downtown.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Gilgeous-Alexander fires. Embiid there for the rebound. 76ers trail by 6. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander. 19-footer is good. The 76ers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Maxey on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And Maxey, here we go. George! And he nails it!
Wow! How about Paul George commanding the basketball when his team needs a basket? Go to work, sir.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. There's 25 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Using the glass to lay it in.
Such a smoothness and ease to the way Shai Gilgeous-Alexander plays. What a pretty drive. Makes it look easy.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that should do it. No miracle comeback tonight, but boy, what a game, fellas.
And the 76ers call time here. They're trailing by 6. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Well, preferably a 3, right? If there's a clean look, take it.
this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside, Maxey sinks the triple.
A tough shot for most guys, but Maxey puts a smooth stroke on it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Kenny Atkinson. I asked, what do you do about Tyrese Maxey, a guy who can spark plays out of thin air? Coach let me in on their strategy, saying, I'm trying to keep someone in front of him all night. I don't want Maxey seeing the shots he wants or the passing lanes he's looking for. It's a tough assignment, but coach says he's got the right guys for the job. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. Nobody near George. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. For Cleveland, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. The drive by Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Harden outside. Wade dishes to Harden. Puts up a deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mitchell passes to Harden. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by George. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Edgecombe.
Oh,
wow.
Yes! And you want to talk about hang time. Edgecombe is still going up while others are coming down.
It's Harden finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
76ers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found a lane and made them pay.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Harden outside. No good that time. Some solid defense from Maxey. In general, RJ, how would you describe Kelly Oubre's value to a franchise?
We know what Oubre provides a team. He's a versatile player who adds length. When he's aggressive on the offensive end, his slashing and movement can cause problems.
Harden. Another miss by Harden. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 10-2 run here. And Maxey with the basket on the assist by George. Maxey's got 14 points.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The 76ers leading by 7. George with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. The baseline J. And that one's good, George.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving the lane. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now, here's Mitchell. For 3. Again, Mitchell missing. Here's Edgecombe. Wade is covering. Here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
This is what makes Mitchell such a tough cover, skilled at sticking it right off the dribble.
Maxey finds Oubre. Again, Philadelphia.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Edgecombe. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Philadelphia in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. The 76ers leading by 10. And here's Maxey outside. Mitchell comes up with the rebound. Cavaliers shooting 38% from the field, a pretty weak showing for them. Kicks it out to Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And the jam by Harden.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Mobley with the block. Embiid with the steal. Out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. And the Cavaliers with possession here. 8-point game. On the wing, Mitchell. 7 points in the game.
And how's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway.
The most magnificent alley-oop we could have seen. The shot by George, no good. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Harden against Maxey. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. Into the lane. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender. Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. And here's Maxey outside. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Mitchell kicks to Harden. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to him?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
Outside, Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. That one rolling around and rims out. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Harden outside. Over Maxey. And the basket by Harden. Harden's got 9.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range.
Harden against Maxey. George with the screen on Harden. Maxey attacking and slam dunk by Maxey.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit, and the jam by Harden.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
We've got 1:13 left in the second quarter. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. He's looking for Mobley and finds him. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
From deep, Maxey. Evan Mobley with the rebound. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Here comes Mitchell. There's 39 seconds left in the first half of the game. Allen, a screen on Maxey. Harden, that's good.
The numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Here's Maxey, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
Mitchell right side with the drive, lays it up and banks it in. Mitchell's got 4 points in the quarter.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
Outside, George. Good on the triple. And the 76ers lead by 7. 5 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Harden. Got it. Harden for 2. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
The rim protectors standing tall for him, Mobley and Allen. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Harden. And it's Wade in at the small forward spot. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. The 76ers leading by 5. Lets it go with the 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Mitchell with it. Picked up by Edgecombe. Mitchell buries the 3.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And here's Embiid. Hasn't made one yet. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Mitchell dishes to Mobley. For the lead. Doesn't go for him. Philadelphia's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And here's Maxey outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Maxey's got 27 points. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
This is what great shooters do. Harden is rising to the three-point challenge.
And George, here we go. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of this game. The first one falls.
And the preparation from Mitchell has made him dangerous in every facet of the game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 29.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Harden surveying the D. And he drops it in from the low post.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Stolen by Harden. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. He gets that one.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Maxey against Harden. Outside, George. Kicks it out to Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. With the fadeaway. Embiid, no good.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
For 3, Mitchell. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And now a 3-point Cavalier lead. George with the screen on Harden. Maxey, and he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Nailed from three-point land. Maxey's got 8 points here in this quarter.
So locked in from range, Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Screen by Allen. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Embiid. George against Allen. George passes to Embiid. In the corner, it's Oubre. No good on the 3. Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Mitchell outside. Pass to Harden. Mobley sets the pick for Mitchell. Floats it up there for Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. George is the 4 with Embiid at the 5. And it's Oubre in at the small forward.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
The shot by Wade, wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game. Maxey against Harden. George sets a screen for Maxey. Outside for George. On the wing, George. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Cleveland's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Mobley, a screen on George. Mobley outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Edgecombe. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Edgecombe with the screen for George. Now Embiid. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, Embiid just terrorizes defenses on the inside. Good luck guarding the big fella.
First free throw is good. And Embiid drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Mitchell passes to Harden. Goes up on the wing. Mobley on the follow. Mobley's got the game tied up here for the Cavs.
And you can't let Mobley roam free on the offensive glass. This is how you get burned.
Here's Embiid. One-handed!
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Mobley fires, and the rejection by Embiid.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Count it!
Oh, perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Harden sets the pick for Mitchell. Driving in, Allen outside to take the lead. Does not go. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Harden outside. And that won't go. Missing the go-ahead basket. Maxey, trained from outside.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Harden against contact. Harden makes it work inside.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment. Wow, Edgecombe making plays when his team needs it most.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. Harden sets the pick for Mitchell. Now Harden. The drive by Mitchell. Mitchell to the rack.
His team trusts him, and rightfully so. Mitchell makes so many big, important shots because he is a clutch performer.
Harden.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Good on the first, and that ties the game up.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Embiid. Outside George. Puts up the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Mitchell right side. Here's Harden. Fires the 3. Cleared away by George. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Maxey. And the 3 misses.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
3. Good.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
Now Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Harden. It's good. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels it's put the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
Mitchell fires.
You have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. George and Embiid are up front. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Now here's Young. Saw a screen. And there's the lob. Intercepted. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. And he goes right over Anthony Davis and slams it down.
Wow, V.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Maxey following the three-pointer by Washington. And the ball out of play. The Wizards will have it. And here's Young. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Maxey surveys. There's the 3. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And Tim, you played your longest stretch with this Washington franchise. How hungry are these fans for sustained success?
Yeah, there's been some lean years and unfortunately only one banner. Going back to 1978, they are committed to a rebuild in hopes of better times ahead.
Here's Edgecombe. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. There's the drive. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. There's the block.
And as Sarr gets older, he'll learn how to use his length even more.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. The Wizards have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Young. Kicks it to George. George against Davis. Embiid, a screen on Davis. George against Oubre. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Now here's Young. Sarr with a screen on Maxey. A good look from Young. It's good. Off the glass. Young's got 5 points.
And so shifty with great handles. Young gets the defender to commit, then takes full advantage.
Count it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Young against Maxey. Outside Koulibaly. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Koulibaly. All right, Tim, let's focus on Bilal Koulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan. My goodness.
Man, tremendous tools for a wing defender, B.A. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level. But if that comes along, watch out.
And as the rookie Edgecombe gets stronger, these baskets should become more routine. Just nice focus on that finish.
Now here's Young. 5 points in the game. And finished off by Sarr.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, and leaving no doubt. Edgecombe just flies to the rim.
The Wizards have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Here's Young. Pass to Sarr. And finished off by Sarr. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
George sets a screen. A minute 6 left in the first quarter. Here's Edgecombe. Sarr pulls it in. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Washington Wizards. To the middle. Here's Sarr. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Sarr's got 6 points.
Yeah, in the lane there. I mean, that's easy money for Sarr.
George, a screen on Young. It's George on the wing. Buries it from 3.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Young. Kicks it to George. Fires the 3. It's not going to go for him. The 76ers have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. He got it up. And it's...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Tie game in Washington. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And taking a look at Washington's performance here. Guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
George out there with Trae Young. Then there's Sarr. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Koulibaly in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Wizards.
While Maxey is an elite shooter, Tyrese is at his best using his speed going downhill.
Here's Young into the lane. To the right side. Sarr passes to Young. Kicks it to George. Jacks up a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Edgecombe. Guarded by Young. Edgecombe, no good. Wizards leading by 3. Pass to Davis. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Right there, you see one of the many ways AD can beat you with his craft.
Washington shooting their initial free throws of the game here. Well, few descriptions more glowing than saying a player is clutch. What, in your opinion, Grant, enables a player to be that way?
You know, BA, it's about confidence and command. When you're able to process and execute under the pressure, both internal and external, that's when you have a chance to be clutch.
Young against Maxey. Puts up a 3. Offensive board. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
And the jam by George.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Washington.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Pass to Embiid. Embiid elevates.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
George outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Sends it home from three-point land.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Sar against Embiid. Got a piece of it. Koulibaly on the wing. George defending. Outside Young. Here's Davis. A tough finish inside from Davis.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down. Neither side willing to relent.
That's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Here's Young. On the wing, Davis. George against Oubre. George in the post. Just 5 to shoot. Embiid against Young. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
1:10 left in the first half. Young from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Maxey passes to George. 4-3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
For 3, George. And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
Maxey against Davis. From 8 feet away, out to Oubre. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Koulibaly with a rebound.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Kicks it to George. Washington moving the ball around. Davis with a screen on Oubre. Young from long range. Young with the signature tray.
Yeah, Trae Young can change the course of a game with his outside shooting.
Here's Edgecombe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Sixers on top, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Trae Young.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, this team has trusted him with this level of responsibility, and it's easy to see why.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Oubre in at the 3.
Yeah, easy enough for the 7-footer. Sar bringing the house down.
Davis against Maxey. He takes it in. It's tipped. George against Oubre. Here goes Trae. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Young's got 12 points in the game.
It's another big night for Trae Young, a relentless scorer constantly testing your defense.
Here's Maxey. And he slams it in one-handed.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, that's an explosive move right there, and it was perfectly timed.
Young on the attack. Oubre against Koulibaly. kicks it to George. Just 4 to shoot. Washington needs to get off a shot. Pass to Davis. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Outside Maxey. Three-pointer. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. The Wizards have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Young on the take. George for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Edgecombe. Boom! He jams it straight down.
So athletic. I mean, that slashing ability is what made Edgecombe a top 3 pick.
Here's Coulibaly. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the 3 could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Davis down low. Oh, George with a steal. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Maxey. Washington with a rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Left side Young. George for 3. Oh, they get a hand on it. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
They get it again. The kick out to Young. George passes to Young. To the inside. Oubre with a steal. Here's George. Oh, and the dunk by George.
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
And that one's good. Young.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Maxey against Davis. And Maxey, here we go. And he dunks it down.
Such an explosive athlete. Maxey saw his chance and took it right to the rim.
The Wizards trail by 6. Outside Young. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter. And again, it's Washington.
And the defense has to be more aware, or else Young will stick them from the mid-range every time.
Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Young. Pass to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Young misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Young against Maxey. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
George for 3. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Embiid, a screen on Davis. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. The Sixers. And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Davis out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Keyshawn George. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Young in at the 1. That's the 5 on the floor for the Wizards. Pass to Sarr. Coulibaly against George. Sarr a screen. And here's George. Takes the 3. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Coulibaly against George. Embiid a screen on Coulibaly. The 3, George. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man. I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Young from long range. And the 3-pointer goes. Young's got 20.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Such a flashy player. The ball control Maxey has is really impressive.
It's stolen by Maxey. And here comes the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Davis. It's rebounded by George.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Sarr against Embiid. Now here's Sarr. Defense is right there. Young looking for an opening. Embiid there for the rebound.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
Bucket!
Man, Edgecombe had to feel good there in the open court.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 8. Here's Davis. A big man slam by the big man Davis.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Now Embiid. Outside George. Now Embiid. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Young fires. Misses the 3.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
George, a screen on George. It's George on the wing. 5 to shoot. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Unbelievable shooting down the stretch has them sitting pretty.
Cleared away by Embiid.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Davis against Maxey. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
He launches. Rebounded by Sarr.
It's just not his night from the 3. But this is exactly why you can't live and die by that shot.
Now here's Maxey. There's 37 seconds left in the game. Here's Edgecombe, guarded by Young. George sets a screen. Here's Embiid.
He can be such a physical force. It's so hard to keep Embiid from getting to the free throw line.
So the first one drops, and that'll put him up by 9. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valued by their teams.
Outside Young.